Yo, yo, we're back. Actually, before I start today, I want to download a mod that makes the LUTs neutral. I just think it looks much better. So first, let's me fucking quit the game. That can get. Okay. Ouch. Since I'm game, PG. In file. Save. It will be just a second, I'm almost finished. Last but not least, we've got any. Wow, save. Right, I am ready to go now. I think. That should be us all ready to go. Oh shit. Ruh-roh. Oh, that is why. Before. Okay, now it should work. Yeah. Hopefully the game looks nice and good now. Clicking. Believe we were on Neon yesterday. Hey, it only took me 20 minutes to figure that shit out. It's not bad for somebody that has not done a lot of manual game modding. Despite the amount of Bethesda games I've played, I usually just use Vortex because easy. That's why. Yeah, game look good.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
You're getting high off of fish? Nice.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than the effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Clover over at Kelp Corp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Pardon me. I like all the dynamic, like natural events this game has. Makes the world feel a lot more alive when compared to their previous title of Fallout 4, the most soulless world of all time.
Ah, Neon. Instant sensory overload. Ah, Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters! Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters! Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I'll bring the blend.
Is that right?
You bring the chunks.
It's a date.
Take every artifact you have in
An
stock, man.
artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Alright.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
You have a nice shop. Should be making a
You'd
fortune.
think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Maybe Neon's not the place, yeah?
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon. So please, support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
Alright, let's see what you got then.
I have everything you need to explore the settled systems.
How about the unsettled systems? I want to explore that too. Does look nice. Business. Fun.
It'll be nice to get away from the clubs.
I'm not the fan. Not my own. You know.
An unknown vessel has been identified as an ancient creature that's finally your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
The Hotel Bolai. Sleep with us.
Save it for someone who gives it.
Behold, the Emporium. Neon's drifting by the surface system's best engineers as an exclusive guaranteed experience. You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you live in the rarefied air above the scum and vice. You are the best, and you deserve the best. We are the Emporium, and you have arrived. Sophistication
It's not gonna be any of my performance statistics. I just wanted to see if the frames were dropping. I can't tell if they are, so.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Always good.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I am both disgusted and impressed.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help. I'm simply giving you an insight into what we call the Stroud-Eklund difference. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me.
We've met
He's
more.
been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision. Have a wonderful day.
What ships do they sell like? Yeah. That's the kind of thing I want to build. Big chonko. Oh, now we talk. Big chonko. Everything you ever need. Galileo.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Yes, how can I help you today?
Like how Stroud Eklund owns everything. It's getting into too big to fail.
Behold, the Emporium, Neon's premier center of all things incredible and exclusive. You fought
Hold it.
Ugh. I do not understand how anyone can tolerate the lights and the music for long.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
The folks know what I mean.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium.
Oh, yes, you're right. Of course. Of course. My apologies.
Take a look around.
Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Fucking kill him then.
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
Well, I believe every individual should know how to defend themselves. In this particular case, that course of action seems ill-advised.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
What's Seoka?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone. All of our items are guaranteed.
Right,
Oh,
let's
yes,
see. What do you have?
absolutely.
They sell junk. Let me handle Headlock.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
I'll try to reason with him.
Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Farewell.
Behold, the Emporium. Neon's premier center of all things incredible as was ever.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
I do not know about you, but I'm starting to suspect that Benjamin Bailey has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Someone is preying on them. The three-star radar said...
pretty slow day so far.
Hopefully we'll see some action soon. I'm tired of just waiting around.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Yeah.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a...
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
I call this place a one-stop kill shop. Catchy, right? Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well,
That
don't
I do.
sweat it, I've got you covered.
I like guns.
Oh man, Phew. Yeah, that was a good one. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click, bang. Am I right?
Yeah, this one hell of a sales
No.
pitch.
This isn't the sales pitch. This is a game changer. Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say?
I'm ready to buy some guns.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your way. This stuff will put holes in anything.
Ah. These are, EM weapons. Electromagnetic. Gauss. Didn't know what EM meant.
Remember, if you've got the creds, we've got the core.
You good?
What's up?
Gonna shoot?
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering? No time to chat. Are you supposed to be here?
Nope.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Uh-oh.
Stop it! Hold it right there! You're under arrest!
Huh?
I thought for sure you had contraband. Guess not. I'll still have to take you in.
I got fucked.
Keep it moving.
I can't believe I'm going to be out thousands of credits. This could ruin me.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B,
Free Contra.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
I hear you.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
And who is he?
Oh, man. You must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way.
All right.
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
So you're telling me I have...
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. They scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud? You are so lucky.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
I'm Char.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
And what's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Were you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I have not been part of Constellation as long as some, but from what I have seen, I would not call that an inaccurate description.
Can we move on?
100%. You know, the banter.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Hell yeah.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Case it. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000? That's nothing. That ain't nothing.
James Newell better watch his back.
I'll take
He's
it.
causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Hello.
Go this way first.
People joke, say those
Let me just check my projectiles. Okay, so security.
There is little question that region has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Ah, yeah, healthy competition.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
You keep your pace.
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. These unreasonable rules. Anyway,
A union?
sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Goodness. Yo, 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 yo. Hello? 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 Yo, 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 yippee, yo, yippee, yay. Hello. Kind of. Like 2? That long? No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Let's see.
No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
What? No?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Yes.
Information isn't usually free. I connect a lot of people with a lot of people, you know? Can't track them all. Calm down. I'm still thinking about it. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet.
Packaged food? Check. Neuro amps? Oh yeah, everything.
Maybe if I move to the Volley Hotel, that won't cut me off.
You know, if you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
We work to live, but can't make a living. So then we begin to live, to work, and do that.
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payments stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running. Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Boom, boom. Explosive rounds.
The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Kazal.
Frank Rennick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical. My primary function is security and protection. I'm sorry, your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for use in combat, for paint and home decor. Please visit the appropriate vendor. Goodbye.
You ever get nightmares, Styx? About the war?
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry, I did not Please rephrase.
No one understands, you stupid piece of tin.
Beway.
be doing this than getting mixed up with the gang.
Sweet.
What I don't sell ends up in trawl.
Mean. Uh-oh.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Lockpicking. Euphorica. What? You're very quiet. I don't know if that's me or you.
I used to know someone who mined out.
Yeah.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Yeah, materials.
Move along.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they
Building
own the
stuff.
set of systems. And they like to
Doing mods to weapons, mods to spacesuits, outposts. Yeah. Like a nightclub.
Having fun?
Having fun? Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Hello.
Yes, what?
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course. Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, we'll take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? Sure. Could I tempt you with some Aurora, perhaps?
Forget.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. Hope to see you again.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say? Oh, you're breaking my heart. Ah, people these days, I'm a food critic. I had a widely renowned column in the New Atlantean called Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. Ring a bell? No? Well, there's no accounting for taste. I'm retiring the column anyway. I deserve better anyway.
Hi.
Hello.
This Aurora stuff? It's blowing my mind.
Yeah?
The music is amazing.
Oh, I don't see.
Damn.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Well, hello. Didn't
I ran
expect to
into
see
my
you
mum
here.
and dad in this club.
I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astral Lounge. We're just here for the cocktails.
We are?
Yes, that's it.
Oh, wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that. Uh-huh. I almost believe you. So, let's pretend this never happened, hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie. Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Fine. Been a while since I've had a hit of
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
You're under arrest! No sudden moves!
Oh, sh.
Smart move. Now come along with us.
Can't you see I'm busy? Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo.
Take it easy.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at. down security! You're under arrest! You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Oh, caught stealing.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup. What are you looking at?
What?
We're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Is everything ready? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
This is the Stroud Eklund business offices. We don't do sales here, if that's what you're looking for.
Scale.
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
Missions.
here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Yeah.
Are they?
Alright, go.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
Oh, look at the colors. Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal. Hey! You wanna dance?
Hey there.
This place is insane!
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably.
Good? This place is insane!
Probably up here, right? If anything, I could...
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
You're making things harder for yourself! Freeze! Neon security!
How the fuck did you see me?
Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
What the fuck?
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical old bro. Quit staring.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Got a call someone's power kept going out? Know what it was? Leash as long as my leg.
I presume there's a reason.
Yes? What is it? Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one.
Alright.
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question. We're done here.
Feeling the music? Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs.
I don't want one.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph or a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying.
Price of stardom.
Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My
No.
music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
I'll help you find it.
Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Exactly.
Keep it going.
So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
No. Oh, I got push to talk on.
Well, most of the people who come
the
through
hell?
here are fans. And they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms.
Ah, I see.
That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut.
Alright.
Hope you enjoy the show.
So they must be on the base floor then.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Pardon.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Yes?
Hey, you wanna dance?
The music is amazing!
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
Can you believe? Hey, enjoy yourself.
Nothing like some Aurora.
Leave it up.
This is amazing!
The music is so good.
Huh? You have to speak up.
This Aurora stuff.
I can't hear myself
blowing my
think.
mind.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
Take it easy.
Hi! Having fun? Howdy.
Yeah?
Welcome to the Astro Lounge. Enjoy the lounge.
What is this guy?
Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
What's up?
Hi. Having fun?
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Ah, you can also do that. Yeah, that's way better.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
I'll hit him with the persuade.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? Really? Huh. That might change things.
Let me talk to him.
I'm listening. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Who's this guy anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
I might need this guy for backs,
Agreed.
yeah.
Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
I think he is expecting me.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist on you.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. Security is on full alert. No one slipping through unnoticed now.
We
You have to fight your way to the exit.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I don't do stealth. Oh shit. Easy. Is this not the way you were meant to go? Uh-oh.
I got you.
Hold on. Trying to shut down that robot remotely. Got it. They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
Where have they gone?
Cowards.
show your face around here again. We got company.
Finders keepers, I believe Cora would say.
I'm a murderer. The stealth mission didn't turn out well. Eesh.
Must have scared them off. How quickly can you get that done?
Well, there's nothing here now.
should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade trolley?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Another one down! Best not to leave anything useful behind. I will have your head!
What? What mission?
Took one in the shoulder!
You can't move.
You're nothing!
Oh. You're extremely quiet. A little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah. Open your scanner. And like your scan. Yeah, open your scanner. It'll be like fuzzy when you're facing the right direction. Yeah, it'll go like all glitchy. Like glitchy.
Show your face around here again. Hey!
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
Yeah, they haven't stopped me so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
I could let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him
There
go.
is.
No
It
sense
will
in
be. It will
violence.
have a marker. Yeah.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Maybe.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Yeah, get out here.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Ooh. I figured out you can make it so it hides your spacesuit as well when you're in a settlement. You go into your spacesuit and push RB.
I trust you understand the risk in taking that.
No, just one. One's the right one. When you're looking towards it, your scanner gets like distorted, glitchy. Yeah, it's like a big temple place you go to. Yeah, they're not the right ones.
Get going.
Yeah, there's some fucking weird creatures. I don't like some of them.
I got my own thing.
Yeah, I came across that one and I was like, oh hell no.
Have a nice day.
Yeah?
In other news, maroon zealots have been sighted in the Moloch, Zosma, Ophion, and Akaran systems.
Gangs can keep from killing each other. Just might have a good day.
Have you tried one of our advanced
I don't like them.
At Terra we've got you covered. Morning, noon,
No.
or night. Enjoy one of our neons reviews. Of all things incredible and crafted by the settled systems
Temple.
We need to stop by your forum.
It's a temple.
Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled system.
It wouldn't even work if I told you exactly where I went, because it's... Yeah, you have a... Your save's different from me.
You need to move some merch. This is the place.
Yeah, because every planet has them. You gotta go to like the right one.
Yeah? Buying,
What?
selling, or moving.
Sure. Like when you get close enough, it'll say it's a temple.
Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Doesn't do that to me.
Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be? Yes, let's.
Yes. Can eventually get them all. If there is no level cap, that is. Sure there isn't. Fuck big spider boys.
You got the money, or the... If you, find anything else? Make sure you bring it to me.
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Oh, how cute.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you. Ah, hello. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share. Is that it, then?
Yeah, it looks good.
This better not be a waste. Always happy to... Really? You? Okay, sure. First, get on out of here because this isn't a recruitment station. Seriously, check out one of them. And if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad because that's what we've got. You done here?
Wait, what?
Time to move on.
Yeah, fuck this.
The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem.
Right.
Captain Aaron, do you require my assistance?
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was...
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Yeah.
Thank you.
They are cute.
I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
You are very fortunate. And I am glad that you see it.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Don't mean any harm.
You say that now, but your kind is not ready for the artifacts. The Starborn know what you are, what you are capable of.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Yeah, who are you?
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Blast.
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer.
Out of here!
Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
But I've never heard of these Starborn. The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much. I am still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
How is Neon? Are you okay? No? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military
Start
tech,
your
maybe?
ship.
No
May
United
have
Colonies
glanced
Admiral approved
too
that
far.
starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn.
Yes, it's kind of close to
Demanding
this ship.
we hand over
Or at least
the
it was for me.
artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Yeah, I don't think they're human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things. And I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Yeah, see if they'll talk.
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them.
Alright.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
I'd like to talk to you.
I could lend your ear when you got a moment.
Feel free to help
Noel?
yourself at the bar. I don't
You're
drink,
bored.
but
I've got
I
a
feel
seat
like
in the
if I
ship
did,
with your name on it.
that would be
Oh,
a good time.
voices!
Let's confess.
I have a lot of work to
grab
do.
drive makes me
working
feel
on?
a lot.
Yeah.
don't mind me asking.
Analyzing some of Sarah's recent data from the field. We're going to collaborate on a study.
She doesn't know you're working.
It's one. It will come up as an unknown thing, yeah. That's just unknown structure. Yes. You don't. Scaling's not in this game. Everything's a set level, depending on the level of the area. Yep, that's what I'd say.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. You had...
Evening, sir.
I have things for you.
Anyone out there? I mean, don't move. Be very careful. There's a satellite located between those mines. Any explosion will ruin the data. Think you could extract some files? I'll pay you for the work. There is no plan B. So, no pressure.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Even without life. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Hello.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. I think many have felt that way at one time or another, but to see them in person is something else, is it not? Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
Yeah. I don't know. The way to know you're going the right direction is the glitchiness on the scanner, but
Was there more?
it gets glitchy when you're looking in the right direction. The scanner, the like fucking circle, big circle. Fuck knows. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like all the fucking interface. It goes glitchy, but might be hard for you to see. Yeah.
I do not understand how seeking answers can be so dangerous. Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the
Yeah, fuck
artifacts,
that shit.
which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Good day, Captain.
Hold up. We're here to collect on a bounty. Yours. We came all this way. We spent a ton on supplies. You must be out of your mind to think this ends with you alive.
Yep. Keep going in that direction. And it should get more and more bucky wucky as you get closer.
Suit yourself.
You made a big mistake. Calm down. We're losing. This is bad. My head. Oh my god.
Did they have anything of value?
Oh, big guys.
Is something amiss? Very good.
They are worthy. Witness the infinite.
Hey.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. Something may be nearby. Not going down.
go into the glowy bits.
You should be the one dying. You're going down.
There's like glowing yellow things around it. Yes.
Greetings, Captain.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
I hope you're having a good day.
What's new?
Can I have a pet?
Hello, Captain.
We live on a starship. Pets and starships don't always mix up well.
Aw, come on. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gum-Gum.
Excusez-moi.
Nope.
Yeah, what is it?
Just keep doing it. And then the middle will turn into, like, it'll stop spinning.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Yeah, there's only one of these you need to do, but you can keep doing them to get stuff. But yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least it becomes optional after that.
Landing site is good to go.
No, it's not timed. Let's keep doing it.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
What the fuck? Get the hell out of here. I'll be right back, I need to pee. I'm back. What the hell? Ah. I must have disconnected from party when I took my phone to the bathroom. Did you get that? Did you get that? Sort like, did you figure the thing out? Yeah.
I'm hit! Good one.
Alright, our next step.
System failure.
Equip it. Equip the power. Push pause and up. Yeah, that's enhanced. That's like cosmetic shit. Like redo your character. Just to change how you look or change your hair or something. I don't know. Never went on it. Yeah, 100. That's still nothing.
Give up already.
Pretty lady. Alright.
Bring it. You cannot beat me.
Shotty gun. You can put slugs on your shotgun and art makes them much better.
I cannot wait to kill you. Not the best you can do.
Yeah. Do it then. I like it. It's kind of... It's similar.
The scale of the construction here is impressive.
I use a revolver, but... You're quite happy. Oh, yeah. Yes, but I don't know how. There's also a quick heal button, but I don't know what it is. Yep, same.
Since we are here, we should take a look and see what is being stored. Ooh, I like that. let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here. The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they? Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
I don't use keyboard. Hell no. That's not quick swapping. That's using your favorite menu. There's a way to switch between the weapon you're using and the last weapon you used, just by pushing the button.
Yes, I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Yeah, me neither, man. Yeah, it is.
So, yes. Goodbye. This could be producing any number of materials or goods. Care to take a guess on what it might be?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Doesn't matter to me.
You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know.
Yeah.
Kind words are appreciated. For my father, Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Yeah.
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories. About things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God real.
Yeah.
Nobody believed those old buggers. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more... alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech. But I don't know.
I have no idea.
Anybody that says they know for sure are lying. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
That could be it.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's... that's both exciting and terrifying.
Yeah.
Hi. Books.
Oh?
Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
So our books,
I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way.
There you go.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Meat.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Oh.
Yes, you need me? Indeed I do. All yours. Yes, of course. All right, then.
Yes? I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right? It was awesome. Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
Time travelers.
I didn't detect any localized time distortion, which isn't required for that hypothesis, but... Oh, yeah? Joking. I knew that. Jeez. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
Yeah.
Well, we definitely got off on the wrong foot, so that's going to be hard to explain. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
We need to know their
Agreed.
motives.
That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again. You've got my attention, Captain. Okay. What's on your mind? Yeah, I do. How did you know?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process. Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it. Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Will they be willing to teach us?
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
Fires.
Oh, I do. More than you'll ever know. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
Yeah, I'm hoping we come to understanding.
I feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
Aye, happens.
No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
Yes.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
Yeah.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say. Truthfully, I haven't the slightest idea. But just the thought that any of the secrets of the universe could be revealed from these Starborn is terribly exciting. I knew I could count on your support. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Superfluous amount of books.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Something you need? I certainly do. It's all yours.
Ah, give me a flower.
Bye for now.
Hello there.
Yes? Back to it then. The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well. I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Yeah.
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. Or excited to find you. He left this note.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have. There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what we, humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table.
Yeah.
It's just like the artifacts. The more we learn, the more we can start narrowing things down. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive. Take care of yourself.
Quite reasonable.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before? They did openly threaten you, as I understand it. I'd say that's something to worry about. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now. Anything I can learn from is a help. Stay safe, okay?
Captain Aaron, it is pleasant to see you.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Done in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
Nice work! Didn't burn your hand off. That's amazing.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. If you could help me install these parts. Some of these seem to be a mixture of adapters from older tech. I think we are done. Thank you.
Just gonna do some more spot welding. Can never be too careful.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Now that is some fine teamwork.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
Yeah.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Yes?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Okay.
Catch a smile out there.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Oh, I think Petrov will want to talk to us. We're from Constellation. Got a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces from all over the settled systems for sale.
Really? You're willing to sell? I thought you Constellation types only took things.
Hey, we all need to make a little side money, am I right? Let us aboard and your boss can have his pick. For the right price.
I think that will be acceptable. Giving you permission to dock.
I reckon there'll be some good loot here.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. If you don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
Hey, if it's abandoned, it's fair game. Rules of salvage.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Yes, I do. Don't give a fuck.
penultimate panopticon of prosperity.
That
Shit.
was tasty.
It's a ship. Nope. Or the main quest. Because I convinced them that I'm allowed to be here. Alright. Yeah. It is fairly warm today, like. Oh god. At least here there's still a wind, so fine. Fuck that. New one I found. Regulator. Like an actual revolver. Yep. Oh, yes. Yes. It's because I keep forgetting to fucking push my push to talk.
If he messes with me one more time.
52. Ooh.
You meet Vadek yet? The captain's right hand? I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You win, Bull?
Samco.
Yeah. Count
right
me
now.
in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it.
No, you should have him. You should. He'll probably be on your ship somewhere. Yeah, you should have Samco. He might be at the lodge or something.
Us? We're in, acquisitions.
She means we hunt things down and steal them. From bad people. Mostly.
A lot of these old relics the captain collects don't have legitimate owners. So it's sort of right by possession, you know? And we help with the possession part.
Yeah.
Well, there isn't any such thing.
If only. All the stuff the captain's collected, and he never found something that would clean up around here.
I think it's by choice. Kind of a trash king chic, you know? Certainly not good for security, though.
Quiet. No spilling the captain's secrets.
Not for free, anyway.
Oh no. God no. Each of us works solo. We'd kill each other if we had to team up.
I actually think it wouldn't be so bad. We hang out all the time.
Exactly. I got precious little separation between my life and you two as it is.
I mean, look around, you know? This ship kinda says it all.
He's a self-obsessed megalomaniac with delusions of grandeur.
I don't think that's fair. He's just eccentric, like a best friend who's great in really, really small doses.
One thing he's good for is steady pay.
Yeah.
He knows how to spread the wealth around.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh yeah, right. Hand over the credits then. Let's talk.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would, being a respectful guest of this ship and all. You hear about the zoo? Captain went through a phase, and now there's a whole mess of alien wildlife in cages below deck.
They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Why would they be happy? And how can you tell? They're aliens.
I don't know. They just seem sad when I look at them.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently. And I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain. Worth a chuckle if you want to try it.
But don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
Yeah.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
The price is right, but the captain's been good to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary. You're paid to hurt people.
Not if I can avoid it and still get paid. I do like getting paid, though.
Okay, we're in. But we'll wait for you to make the first move.
Nothing like a little insurance. The fuck? That guy looks like a weirdo.
Got work to do.
Oh, that's a last resort.
I wasn't aware we had visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should
I'll
make
do an
yourselves at
unhinged run
home.
at some point.
Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Let's suck up to it.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
You shall be an RV, and you make people float. And blast them.
And let you pick my vault clean? No thanks.
Shit.
Oh, you do have a point. Now, no need to be insulting. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area.
His glorious.
Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time
people say he's mad.
accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Yeah.
Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons. Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
Change your mind.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
one that said open. It says open.
The man who sold me this. Alas, I've... Oh no. And it's only fair to warn you.
Hey, we're not... Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
I don't see any moves we got left here.
Cuttable wall.
I've got more shaving.
I did not know that was a thing.
They're gonna pay one day. All of them.
What? You know that's illegal.
Shut up. The fuck?
look easy.
I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Yeah.
We're only doing what we have to.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
You got one chance to back off. Now. You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds. Get out now.
Yoink.
Get out now. How?
Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Shut up. Yoinking. Normal. I'm higher level. I think I'm like 15? 14? Oh, 15.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, key.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Ow. Ugh.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Shut up.
One day, I'll get my own trident.
Getting tired.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
I know.
We give up. Please, let us live.
Oh, don't worry about the mess. I'm sure we can find a place to put the bodies.
There ain't no bodies.
Hey there. You done looting yet?
Nope.
This is gonna end badly for you. It's over, right? You're going to leave? Captain says you're okay? You're okay. Hey, I'm not getting in your way. Take everything you want. Oh, hey. This is me backing off.
Looks like me and my colleagues will need to find another job.
I had fun. Too bad we had to shoot people.
We're done. Nothing else to talk about.
I could use a damn drink.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
you mean? Oh. Yoink.
Captain says you're okay? You're okay.
Settle down. Can't write.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
So much loot.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Shut up, Sam.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship? Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Fuck.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave. You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
I'm tempted. Wait, what? I do? Oh, the rip shank. You find them. The rip shank, you find them everywhere. This melee weapon's fun. Katana machete. This katana machete is fun. I found it, but you can buy it. Ship.
Excuse me.
I haven't had
Do you have
anything
time to
too
answer a short
decent so
survey?
far.
Thank you for answering the hail. As I mentioned, it's a very short survey. You'll need to board our ship and take it in person, however.
You gotta go and speak them.
Excellent. While on board, please abide by all UC laws for space travel. And thank you on behalf of SSNN for your participation.
I mean, I could just take over their ship. No, everybody gets mad at me when I do it. Then all my companions are like, we need to talk.
Pardon. Howdy. Thank you for your cooperation. Do you consent to this survey being recorded?
I don't give a fuck.
Great. As our comms person mentioned, this is a very short survey. There's a 4-part quiz, followed by 2 survey questions regarding our news coverage at SSNN. So, if you're ready, I'll begin.
Sure.
All right. Then, let's proceed. Question 1. What year did the colony war end?
What?
2249, 2309, or 2311?
I'm fucked. I haven't been reading.
Question 2. Coe's Day honors Solomon Coe, the founder of what city? Aquila City, Neon,
I know
or
this one.
Sidonia?
Aquila.
I see. Question 3. The Red Mile obstacle course takes place on what star system? Archimedes, Beta Androsti, or Porrima?
Porrima.
Got it. Question 4. Neuroamps were created by what company? Ronin, Ryujin, or Inception Technologies?
Ryujin?
Noted. Now, let's move on to the survey portion of the questionnaire. First, how often do you watch SSNN?
Never.
I see. Lastly, in one word, how would you characterize SSNN's effect on the public discourse?
Fuck if I know.
I see. Now, let's add up your score, shall we? You answered 3 out of 4 questions correctly. Very impressive. We'll add your score to the rest of the group and bring the results to our editorial team. And by the looks of it, we need to provide smarter coverage if we want to satisfy well-informed citizens like yourself. In any case, thank you for participating in our survey. Please enjoy this complimentary food item as compensation for your time.
Oh, action time. You ask, for the love of God, stop!
Uh-oh. Nothing? Nothing happened. Well, they gave me a bad reward. Food. Yep. That's why I gave them bullets, but then I looked at my top right and it was just like, everyone hates you now. But, oh shit. That's why I quick saved. Just join the Crimson Fleet and get that companions. Yep, I'll do that in another playthrough or New Game Plus. Restarts the game, but you gotta keep your shit.
Noelle sure seems worried.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
Uh-oh. That don't sound good. Who knows? Maybe
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Alright. What's the last thing they said?
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now
shit.
that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
That's fucking sweet.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us.
We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Yeah, I'm going to
Can't
the
blame
fucking
you, but
eye.
Sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell. You leaving? Gonna barricade the door. Don't know how many of us it's gonna take to keep whoever this Hunter is at bay. Otherwise, I'd be at that door with you. You too.
There you go.
Walter!
What the
Are you
fuck?
alright?
Hello, again.
I'm almost done!
All right, let's fight this. There's never enough time, is there?
Fuck my asshole. Yeah.
Noel sure seems worried.
Story. Oh, fuck.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach...
Noel, Starbo.
Vladimir!
He already left. Sarah, she's...
Hello, Constellation.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it some...
He's right. We need to bunker down.
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the...
Leaving? Gonna barricade the door once you're out. We'll be able to let you back in.
Yes.
You too.
Oh. That's not good. I can't fast travel. I'm too fat. Going as fast as I can.
I think I got them,
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
What?
Oh, well, certainly.
Sell.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Over to the next store.
I would never dream of selling substandard. Yes, by all means.
What the fuck?
Good luck on all your adventures.
Eh? Ah, yeah.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. Bad habit. Now, let's get a move on.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and a cold sleep. Times unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge, and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
He came out of nowhere. I only saw the one. We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain, and I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Uh-oh. This is taking a while to load. Fuck those. It is loading for like 10 billion years. Alt F4. See if it works this time. There we go. Oh, that ain't good.
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate. Affirmative.
Dad, come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah. There's nothing you can do now. He's not going to make it. Sam, Cora will be fine, okay?
Story.
We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please?
Uh-oh. I did a fucky wucky. I don't know what happened. I think I literally had to choose who was going to die.
Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
Oops.
Took you long enough. I didn't see much.
I didn't see anything, really. That hunter attacked me, I'm sure of that. I heard the others fighting him. Noelle screaming and running off with the artifacts. Noelle, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement, leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
It went quickly after you left. We held him off while Noelle escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district. I'll make it. Get going.
That's fucked up.
Go away!
Stay back! Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I don't know. I just ran and hid. I keep thinking he's just around the corner. I do, but where do we take them?
Ah, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You! You're not getting the artifacts!
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we? Let's see how you handle this!
Help me!
Here's an old favorite!
Oh, that don't have no bullets. Where'd he go? Oh fuck! Where did he go? Fuck this shit about. Oh fuck, did I just blast somebody? I didn't mean it! Ah. Oh shit! The security's trying to fight me! I didn't mean it! Blasting them. Nice.
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm so fucked. Well. Of course I am. it isn't. Out of the big door, you fucking cockaroos! Suck my dick and balls. Not blast someone this time. I'm munching everything I have.
Start the takeoff sequence now! We don't know if that starborn is dead or not!
I have to admit, this has been interesting.
you're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge.
Yeah. Sam didn't make it.
So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Clear from the few encounters we've had, is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Huh. Cool.
Thank you again. I will be all right.
If you are a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack.
We're asking everyone to continue their day. There's no more activity.
It's done. Let's head home. We should regroup back at the lodge, see how everyone is coping.
Monday, I'm gonna leave. I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I guess.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then.
The fuck could I mean?
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate. You're looking at a genuine spaceport technique.
I kind of remember. Where do they live?
UC security is sweeping all areas hit by the recent attack. You're perfectly safe.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
Up here. Hello.
Feel free to grab anything you need. Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran-gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it. Thought you would know better than I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear, her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met. She firmly believed in a solid education. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that. See that you do. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie? Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Gal Bank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. I missed you so much, darling.
I told you
Regina,
I left that Aquila City bank robbery story on SSNN. That was you, right?
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers? I knew it. I knew it.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest Constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them. What I would give... I'm just joking. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
Do I have news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years.
Yeah.
You better believe it. Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, he doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest part of my life. I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship.
Oh!
A real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You.
Yeah, I'll
Your
take it.
expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home. You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time. Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8? Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back. Hole-in-the-walls have the best food. That's just science. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe.
Ooh.
No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did. He'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything? It's good to have you home. Nice to see you, son. Tell me, are you doing well? And none of that, I'm fine, Dad. Really, answer. How are you?
That's right. Bunch of loot.
I envy you, truly. When you find your calling, it can be deeply fulfilling.
You'll get it.
All your adventures. There are so many. It's dizzying to keep track of. It worries your mother that one day you might take on more than you can deal with. Is it worth it? All that risk and danger? When you're knee-deep in it, it may be hard to see the big picture. My gut says you're making the galaxy a better place. I got some years on you. My guiding star has always been, find something you believe in and fight for it. For me, it's you and your mother. Every time big life decisions came up, that's what made it easy. What would be best for all of us? If you can strip away everything and answer that one question, well, it helped me. It's what I'm here for. It's nice to have you home. Take care, kiddo.
You're welcome anytime. And I mean
You've been given a precious. Stay as long as you like.
It's right.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm.
Yeah, you'll get all the stuff throughout the story. Got to speak to them.
Everyone seems more
I
distant
need to
in
be
the
checking
lodge.
everyone's vitals.
I guess
Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground 1,000,000 times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
We should have it when you have the time, of course.
We can pay to fix them. the damages, but, well, some things are irreplaceable.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Who? Me. Teo.
Perhaps, but it is still important to me. I feel as though I am often looking in at the rest of the group. I do not like this feeling. I would like to feel that I am a valued member of the organization, but I am concerned that I am off-putting, or my actions have alienated me. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me. I'm not sure when things will feel... Of course. Are you ready?
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
I need everyone looking out for each other during this time. Losses hit a small group like ours especially hard. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, It got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
He's right.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Oh.
Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of I will go wherever I am needed.
The lodge feels
Yes,
a little
everybody
colder
wants
than it
me.
used to. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Ooh. Extra XP. Oh! I need loop.
Don't talk to me.
Oh! Let me out! We'll have to get there, except from that way. Bit.
so behind on
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but
I
that's
had this graph
actually
jump one.
He's giving me a lot to think about. Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum? Maybe I can entice you then. It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day. And if you're interested, we'd love to get to know you.
Move, please, woman.
Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strike. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just another invitation. And don't... All right.
Hello. Even just the sound of his voice is comforting.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Ah, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside. Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. I'm not sure if he was, But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
Yeah.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
I'm happy to help out. The first time I came to New Atlantis, I met Thomas.
You know, there are folks I sometimes see only once every few years. In between, they're just out there, jumping.
I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention, but it represents hope.
Okie dokie, bro.
Been up there, huh? Space?
Alright.
Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna snack.
You look like you need something, yeah?
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you? Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing. Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. That's what you got out of that, huh? Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one. The first at the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Point of origin. It's my guess would be the center of existence.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less. The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not? I'm thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Barely made it off the starting line. New Atlantis played home to Duskhound.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else? Yes. what he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in a system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
It's just a
And
word.
once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
Yeah, I cannot define something before I know.
So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective, a goal you're bound to reach. Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Whew.
More challenges.
Target's engine is down. Nice.
Every hunt must end.
Direct into the ground jump.
Oh shit.
Well, you're back. What else did you learn? If there really is a look, was there anything else? Yes. What? Let's see. Infinitum. Yes, that's it. And from there, before you... I know you're looking for... And once you know, you will be taken. So you're committed to keeping your... Well...
Hey. What can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
Captain Aaron. Hello.
Captain Aaron.
Satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I'll make a big ship.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying
Nice
goes?
to see you.
You can buy ships from here? Oh, excuse me. My brain hurts. Oh, fuck that. Or B-class engines. Accept. Upgrades.
This is a beautiful place, don't you think?
What can I help you with?
What's the layout of my ship then?
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Out the way! Alright, what's our thing? Oh yeah. Pilgrim's Rest.
Time to park this buggy.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Captain Aaron, it is pleasant to see you.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out.
The fuck was that? Oh, a spirit?
I promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
Gila tuh.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Gear looks green. Ready to land.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time. That statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
Once it's not broken.
Her abilities are amazing.
Huh? Don't know how I solved that, but somehow I did.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. Oh, makes sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
Alright, sounds good.
Ceasefire meeting. You're one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Yeah, war?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Okay.
See? We can all get along. For now.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
No, I just want to talk.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier.
What?
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts. And the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts.
Parallel
And they opened the way to the center of my universe. And the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds. Including yours. They are all connected.
Yeah, I need to see it for
And that's
myself.
the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary. And open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Yeah, I don't know about one part of this.
You're already in it. With artifacts comes Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I know I'll tell you everything I can. It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were
Not how the
before
New Game Plus
will
works.
be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
You might think the Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
And so...
Yes. I will say no more. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Hello, Captain. Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say.
You would have done the same for me.
Well, yes, of course. But that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Sam's life. He was one of my closest colleagues. And a cherished friend. Oh, poor Cora. I'm sure the poor thing is devastated. She's lost a wonderful father.
No one's blaming you for it.
I don't have to. I blame myself. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Sam would still be alive.
Yeah, we can't ignore it.
Oh, I wish I could believe that. Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
Yeah, bad luck.
No. I refuse to allow Sam's death to be attributed to bad luck. It isn't fair. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
Keep moving forward, but use caution.
Agreed. I just hope it's enough caution that we don't leave ourselves open to another attack. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
Yeah, anytime.
Good. Because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work. Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
Just use a little bit of honey.
No. I wish it was that simple. It's not from Barrett specifically. It's a line list of questions they need answered. Only I'm not there to answer them. Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
What was the Navigator Corps?
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy. A small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation.
It's not bad run.
Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination, so I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed, because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses.
Yep.
That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up.
want to do that.
Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
Yeah.
Oh, you have no idea how tempting that sounds. But then dumping everything I've worked so hard to achieve, it's like I've wasted another decade of my life. I can't do that. Ah, so frustrating.
We'll figure it out.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I give it that.
Of course you do. I'm just not thinking straight right now. Phew. This has taken a lot out of me, so maybe we should just leave things right here. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did. Ask whatever you'd like. Yes? Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your... Oh yeah, I do. You may as well have it now. What's new?
You have my attention.
Hi. Please disregard. You may. I have no I am powered by wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any... Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation. Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers. That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere. Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself. Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. My programming dictates that I must answer any question. That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence. In a geographical sense, the Lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the Lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing. Noted. I would be interested to know your definition of my style. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality. I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression. I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's. This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. Understood.
Glorious day, don't you think? Until we meet again.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options. I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sam. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Yeah.
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
You can feel it, can't you? The lodge just feels empty.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Let's go here.
Are you prepared to die? Once again, we are triumphant.
Quantum essence.
Impressive that such an old structure would be in this shape after over 100 years.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, babushka. Thank you.
It seemed that the occupants left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship. Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that? Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3
Some of
valves
the
holding,
earliest
Nova?
space flights
We
were likely
double-checked the leakage
coordinated from
concerns this
here.
morning before the launch. All signs
Strange
green.
to be
Any
standing on
changes
such
to
a
the calculation
unique bit of
sequence from
history.
Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA. Ooh, go to Earth, baby.
Hello, Captain.
Earth. Where's Scotland gone? This fucking got banged. Be here somewhere. Got Africa here. Oh, there it is, UK. Got a pet marker right where I live.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Ah, yes, it's a desert. Earth got soaked. Wait a minute. landed there instead of here. Oops.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Greetings, Captain.
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten. Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust. I do not like the cold. It stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times. If you are free soon, could we talk? So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife. If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then passing through the Unity will allow one to know the truth. But whomever does that will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us. What good then does it do us?
Yeah, beats dying.
Does it though? To anyone who knew you, you would be gone, never to return. Is that not the same as dead?
Yeah, that's okay.
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? Yes, I know. I can see it in your eyes. For your sake, I will try not to imagine the worst. Focus on the positives instead. But you must understand that I do not find this easy. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste. What did you need? a little too much on. Leader, this work would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch. A shame.
Okay, me.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. periodic table just got thrown out the window.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no? NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished. I suppose they had a right to be.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
What happened though? Did they do a fucky wucky and make a boomy bangy, and is that why fucking Earth is dead?
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned. This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but time has not been kind to it. Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Whoa.
Gonna take more than that! I will have your head! leave anything useful behind. Do you think Vasco would see his likeness in this model? Hello. Did you need me to carry something for you? scope of this facility is massive. I wonder how many knew how big it really was.
Project Log, Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project Log, Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjab tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
What the fuck?
We must be nearing the artifact, if it is here. We should not give up now. Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
It is all connected. The artifacts, grav drives, our very existence here in the settled systems. How did we not see it before now? Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Fuck.
discuss what you found?
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Did you hear something?
You are not worthy of the art. Send them back. Stars take you.
You cannot beat me.
Kill the unworthy.
I have like no fucking ammo.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Witness these existence.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Fuck me.
Whoever once used this room.
Station log. Station log. Station log. Doctor, station log. Dr. Judith
Well, I
Tatkin.
never could have imagined all that has happened
Closer
since
to
it
Dr.
was
Isaac.
built.
Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those two military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very
There's
pale.
more here to
2
explore.
days later, he
Shall
sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. We have a meeting tomorrow.
NASA was very proud of
I
all
think
that
I'm
it
being invited
accomplished.
into the lab.
I suppose they had a right to be. Did you need something? I am happy to help shoulder the load.
I just don't...
facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but time has not been kind to it.